I'm so... Tiger Ring!
It's still early. Where to now?
I'm just a soul.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Guidebook!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
No bullying! Delivering warmth!
To the soul! Insanity!
It's coming! Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Huge news! The future is so make up with. You like you.
To the soul!
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
Impressive.
Dispel the
This is
gloom.
worth learning.
Restore the skies.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Watch closely.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity!
Is it coming? Fighting the west wind. Away we go! So make up with.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul! Insanity!
The future is great. Have some sunshine. We like you.
I don't have time for games.
clap one, I clap one. You clap two, I clap two. You clap three, I clap three. You clap four, I clap four. You clap five, I clap five. You clap six, I clap six. You clap seven, I clap seven. You clap eight, I clap eight. You clap nine, I clap nine. You clap 10, I clap 10. When will this end? Delivering warmth! The future is bright. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Oh, oh, oh!
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity to the soul.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Underestimating us will cost you. Is it coming? You hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Curiosity is a endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Never seen perfection before?
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. So may the wind.
What's the matter? To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. You deserve my attention. Insanity!
Guide with the may this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. So may the wind.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Delivering warmth.
Open sesame. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
It's fighting the west wind. Away we go! Don't be rash. Underestimating us will come. Please open up.
I'm just a frail to the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Hopeless as ever.
Insanity! To the soul! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity! To the soul!
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. It's coming! Fighting the west wind. Away we go! Delivering warmth!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! To the soul!
The future is bright, so make it wait. We like you.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. I don't have time for games.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Open sesame.
May this dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Impressive. This is worth learning.
It's coming! I get the west wind! Away we go!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Helpless. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Something out of nothing. To the soul, insanity.
Delivering warmth! Guide to the Rainbow Bridge. No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Never seen perfection before?
The future is bright. So may the wind.
Impressive. This is
I'm just a
learning.
friend. To the soul.
Watch closely.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
It's fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Something out of nothing. Insanity. To the soul.
Have some sunshine.
Thank you.
May this
And I'll give
dispel
you
the
what
gloom.
you need.
Destroy the skies. Crash.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Impressive! This is worth learning.
You clap one, I clap one. You clap two, I clap two. You clap three, I clap three. You clap four, I clap four. You clap five, I clap five. You clap six, I clap six. You clap seven. Delivering warmth!
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
Guide with the rainbow, so may the wind. May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Impressive! This is worth learning.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity!
Countless curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
The future is bright.
I'm just a friend. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Helpless as ever.
It's coming! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
Insanity!
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Huge news!
Never seen perfection before?
Have some sunshine!
Impressive. This is worth learning. Never seen affection before?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Curiosity? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Something out of insanity! To the soul!
Guide me to Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way. Watch closely. Huge news!
I'm just insanity! To the soul!
Underestimating us will cost you.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
It's hiding the west wind. Away we go! Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. What's the matter? Insanity!
Huge news! Guide, show me the way. Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Curiosity? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Have some sunshine.
Impressive.
Dispel the
This is
gloom,
worth learning.
restore the skies.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Torment.
my attention. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity to the soul.
Delivering warmth! Have some sunshine!
Thank you.
Future is great!
And I'll give you what you need.
May this dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! So make it win!
Impressive. This is worth looking. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Helpless as ever.
Guide with the rain hook!
Insanity to the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
The future is great!
What's the matter? Insanity!
May this dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Delivering warmth!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
It's hiding the west wind! Away we go!
West. This world is a fallen.
You clap one, I clap one. You clap two, I clap two.
Have some sunshine!
We like you.
Guide with the rainbow bridge! The future is bright, so make it win! May this dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Never. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Have some sunshine!
Impressive. This is worth learning.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
It's hiding the west wind! Away we go!
Return to the victory. Suffering.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity!
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
To the soul! Insanity!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Watch closely. Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Bless this world.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I'm just a frail scholar. If you still have to the soul.
Underestimating us will confuse news.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Have some sunshine.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
It's hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
To the soul! Insanity!
Return to the
So tiring.
suffering.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Guide with a rainbow break. So may the wind break. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Underest delivering warmth. Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Please open!
To the soul! Insanity!
following the advice of the Chrysos heirs. Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. To obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castris had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. Castris successfully recreated the Anaxa's soul met Castris in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
It's still early. Where to now?
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful, and the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. Huh? I don't know. This aura... Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful. It's a Now, where have I seen this What? How could they... Mimi! Look out! Wait! Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll...
The River of Souls is full of fish. Big and delicious.
What? What?
The flame chase journey. Meow, meow.
Meow?
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare. Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that Swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are. Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over me, are you?
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
A power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
You think I might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate? Aren't you a popular one? But I got two first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Nakama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself. Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Emphorius, Aquila is known. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey. Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assume... Of course, that's only if you, my lord. You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful. Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a... If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could say... Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Emphorius that would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey? It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you... The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos... Your prudence... Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure. I will not. As are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer? So I see. They...
You have such overwhelming power. Answer me! Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't. I'll drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began. Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Tvinon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties. I'm far from finished. I must continue sharp. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I'm out of energy for training today.
Sure, that's what I've been looking today. I'm definitely going to. A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. The three of us might not be into scholarly books.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. You could have just asked. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques appraisal. How to... You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities, like, of course, that's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, talk too much. As...
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time... Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days? You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's...
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are so... Ruler, Waver, Trap... But the interpretation for each card... What a coincidence! But you must be busy, so I...
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this... the Emporius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret, but getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever...
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques, with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict if the good omens foretold by divination were true. My hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the...
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back whenever she... Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly. Right, I still carry a card she won.
Oh, wow! It's so... Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It...
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you. Who's there? You are...
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Mask. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps we can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The citizens not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurk.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that are...
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which should... All right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? My shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad dull.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the...
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're... we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right.
Doing all right?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted.
How can this be?
That was true in the past, but these days...
Aggie...
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word. I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment, when all orders, rules, and laws failed.
If you're in such a hurry...
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings...
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accident... You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become... Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures! I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's...
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh.
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power! You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Goliath!
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well...
I didn't expect such a simple story! How disappointing! But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. Let me take a good sniff of this. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is! How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher!
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery! Uneasy around water?
You wouldn't understand! The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick!
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Can't take getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure...
Don't... got it.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Was this device designed by...
Don't underestimate me! Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me! For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Oh, Felton!
Cat and mouse time!
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
Yep.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. Yes. What are you waiting for?
Roger that!
Wow. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean steel.
Thanks for look at the clarity of this purple crystal. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other?
How could I ever? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. All right, enough fooling around.
Cipher rules. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course.
Whoa! Isn't that like?
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hands of Sangria? Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words. Here we go round the river of souls.
Look at its...
Yeah. So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little impressed.
If that ugly brute messes up my face...
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking.
So, how about you...
Right. Fleeing. Huh?
Refusing a little more heat.
You can't run.
It's just a twin.
You want to take advantage?
Come to me.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Found me.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive?
Here. Squeak.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now.
Aye, boss lady.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh.
magic.
Probably not. At least, I'm still left for Dolos.
Yeah, the world... Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's break?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I...
Oh, right. I did tell you. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, should we call on that thing?
Never thought.
I don't need a controller. Hand of sack. Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me.
Forgive me, boss lady, but...
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been a little on... Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
This scent.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
What?
Oh. Isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me. Told you, nothing can... Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there. And don't turn around. I told you, don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress.
What? Boss team?
Stay put and keep quiet. Oh, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I see lens.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless.
Aww, wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she...
you see her, let her know this.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second.
Whoa, that's like some great boss. How did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious.
Actually, it gave it some...
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly...
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher with...
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still have...
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked life's been pretty great lately. Why did it...
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con. Art.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Stay here. Stay in...
Aren't you going to ask me? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for... Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
You worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me.
You've got a way of talking that's all right. Let's make it a deal. You have one day to change.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the Cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history. Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate. So you pests crawling in the shadows, back. You played your hand. Run while you still can. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her...
Looks like... she... well, she thought you were weak.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant... They're still alive. With but I must warn you. I haven't fought a human if you feel as lucky as they are.
Finan is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't... While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. My teleslate. Blasted. But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
Finan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess... I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis? Oh, you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya, in this form you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain, this vessel is...
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one...
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though is that what you...
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. Condense my divinity into this ornament.
Selfless envy that child. There's no need to.
Your praise puts my heart at ease. Take me through the lost tempering that...
The city is silent, and tension is building with the news is probably spread by now. I hope so. I just can't believe if this is all part of a larger plan. Treby... Let's go find her. Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something. Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened?
Regrettably, eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God!
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
I also don't understand. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead.
Thank you, Lord Crateros. The baths are empty. Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby. It's great that you could come back so quickly. Yes, we went. I tried to treat her immediately, but declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby, and Trinan. They've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, she knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet...
I know what Aglaya expected of me.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. I think now's the right time.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emphorius, the gate to Emphorius's future. Go. Complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy. I will be waiting at the end of the west wind. Look...
Aglaya, how could I possibly... Dalang, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards. Urge everyone who has concerns about the whole... Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure... Cortonis, what brings you to Marmoreal Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent,
How are you holding up? I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action.
Right. Your assessment is... now.
Is this it?
Dawnmaker. The day before dawn. Prepare for battle.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. You've recreated this so precisely.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing.
What's this?
Stored here. This was her commission.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity in this way. She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this. May this world never have need for a deliverer. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into...
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see... But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Fainan has a way with words. All right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dream of better people.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better...
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos, was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it!
Yes, Lady Trian. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my...
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now... you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me...
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Annette. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like, but that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything...
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastras. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, the difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant...
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No, thank you for bringing me here.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mighty Mouse.
What a poignant, yet... And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Feynman.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop.
Let me guess, Cypher. You're probably already plotting to sneak into And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, Seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good... I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelans, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy.
I know, Cypher. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple. Would that lie become reality?
Lies will always be lies, but sometimes...
Are you really planning to just stand there forever?
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone, but they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't...
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the Council Theater, would be the opposition's final trump card. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movements, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank...
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. What?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought...
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading off to the Eye of Twilight. With this—
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are, right? But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's—
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. But the wind keeps pulling me back. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence. Bree, have you... Light a leap forward! Please string! Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved! Little Ika, wake up! Look! Dragon!
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved! Thank goodness! It's Cassie! This was where Professor Anaxa gave us. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar, are you?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss. Surely you can't skip such a...
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, since some of you are so eager to speak.
Me? Well, it's not exactly...
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you...
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is...
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past, but I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting in, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a Danny! What are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquila's Romans, that's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny? Right. If all goes as planned, you and... Oh? Could it be the... No, I didn't... Since we've already met up, why don't you... That's the dependable express guard for you. So, Thelma coffer is vibrating. This is the divine object of our ancestors dictated that only after this can the chosen sky... Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Oh, I remember. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me... Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny. The vortex of Genesis. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treepy here too? And who is that? Oh, I think...
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama.
That's alright, big sister Treepy. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he can't...
You really spoil him, big sis Treepy.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treepy, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well...
That's a part of the game too. If you want...
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treepy, and this great... I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone...
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to rip... So, you're...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of...
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be... I don't know. Taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie.
Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by...
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending it. Whoa, enough of... It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and return. Sister, please. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with his battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened. and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Was Lord Gretaros. Seeing him lying there, but when I heard Lord Gretaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Gretaros must have done that too. You're getting better at this, Dan. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote, I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless war. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and until a spear pierced through the smoke and flames that buried Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heir?
There's Sveinen. Let's go talk to him. In Dolus is the silk, the woman. The girls and the grandmother.
If we keep selling...
The woman smiles. Why don't you? The mesmerizing, even the girl. She returns smiling. Yet, when the girls smile. The brilliance, the vet, the old woman. To protect people thought this your parent. Stop! The lies of the hearth of her. The girl. How. But teacher,
the Dawn device.
There's only one.
this world, the Father.
Heirs of the sky.
Father?
The priest who part.
This.
And the Father, though he had.
Maybe I will.
The blessings of the brawn of perhaps childishly and thunder. What a gentle, but where the girl, the god, that grand, but her father. That girl there, and she brought. Father, and on that night he will heal.
You have.
The departed.
There are no swords.
Even a rape. Many days later, for that.
Let go of my...
That was...
I understand the victor.
Knowledge is all...
So he, but unenlightened. Thus, when first arriving,
even the
elders, but none some asked.
Only one who...
Those with golden... Such work he misses...
What forge is he?
It's still early. Where to now?
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If the curse separating M4 is... That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before... Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victories. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me is...
Hey, speaking of
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight.
Thank you all for your blessings, but I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the pride of Akama. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands! Endowed with the...
After all this time, you should know that praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts, the guest...
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of you.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all. History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant, leaving all of us alone. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission. Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin?
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms, and the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light, yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, for not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucia stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legend.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seleucia's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. As that Titan and that fused hero.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any the mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive... In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. That really conspicuous device might... I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it. I almost...
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory near Feel the Flow of Time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while.
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disc, but Aquila, you that shape the sky, the Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, may the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe.
Is that all?
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their The God's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is as the rumors said.
My guess was right.
No problem at all. There we are!
Wind. In the name of the sky's the turn of dawn and awaken.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather?
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural, and now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis! How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You! What are you... What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrible...
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. There's nothing but empty silence here.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view... Perhaps I can piece it...
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse?
Yes, I already memorized it. Now. Wind, snow, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and...
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemists like, that being said, there's no power in this device anymore. Ah, there! That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source. The mechanicals...
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while. Deep breaths, and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look! The rainbow...
Well done. Now we can... Hey! Careful!
Is that a wing?
Looks like a mythical beast. Hyacinth!
I'm not entirely...
We can't assume it's friend.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to...
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's...
We can't be sure of that yet. Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Careful! But it's so twisted. And there...
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... Then that corrupted being before us, did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand. You must have been tormented by pain for... Don't be afraid. You're not Celiosi. The Day Thunder Knight was... Lord Solibus. Your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still... Please, keep holding on. It must have understood me. It's a...
Solibus. The sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember
Nice,
this
like
warmth.
my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Me!
Life is not built here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Solibus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus. You're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Little girl.
It is me, Lord Solibus.
Hyacinthia.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul. As you can see, you've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad.
Solibus, let go of your ego and you've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. I'm not mistaken.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Years have passed, and yet this place This is the Hall of the Sunfolk.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seliosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya.
So
what does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the Celestial.
The road got sucked away by the... Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. Why don't you try to change? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and change, celestial mirror. Celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Make sure you keep it safe.
puzzles like this in books.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the tap.
make sure you keep it safe.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
You've learned something. Emerge from your cocoon.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of but instinct still try. Do not mistake their behavior for weak. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is time to...
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Heard if you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you if there are falsehoods in the legends? The scene here and the previous I must figure out the truth.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now. All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I know it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day...
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
The hero Seliosi? Disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunamus will lead the way.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted, they still maintain a connection.
You think to hinder us, and then we will make you
I choose you! Trust me, we can do anything!
Root here.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up!
Breaks over.
Fighting the West Wind! Away we go!
I'm still here.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Don't stop. Follow it to the top.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going.
Strength in numbers. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Look, the rainbow. Let's hurry on.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solidus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Make sure you...
Now, I shall...
Little Ika,
This little one.
you're saying you smell...
They look completely different. But little could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something...
Lady Lunibus, is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayer.
Before it was consumed by mad. No healer can heal all. Especially face granting it a dignified end. Maybe the...
Let's try this up. I choose you!
It's lighting the west wind! Away we go!
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up!
I shall remember this one.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Me!
Life is not so. Return to dust!
This slip, but it still won't start. Hard?
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much effort.
Lady Lunabis?
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one. Your parents and their parents, that is quite
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Can you go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. He is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Let's take a picture. Your parents and their parents.
The turn of dawn and dusk blot out the blazing sun.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the...
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have... A curse that fell. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Regardless, we can only before we press on. Partner? Ma'am?
Okay. Flowing. Recollection.
Oh, daughter of...
Follow the trail Aquila has left here. Sorry, little one. I hope...
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too.
Since you have called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Dear Celios, word has reached us that you have no doubts. As kids in Yanisopol, we always... It wasn't until you eventually... Celios, you're in... Please, we are sorry. Your good friend.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared. I'll restore the bridge every time.
she never stopped dreaming of.
Honored ones.
Talent and rip.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her...
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield... it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this...
Exactly. Employ the time.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to... We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
But first, we will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen. Embark on this final lesson. Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
It's Titan the West Wing. Away we go!
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this life.
I'm on it.
Life at will here.
How's this taste? Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Step up, let's see it. It ain't over.
Underestimated?
This has been... You can do it!
That hurts a bit.
You have fulfilled your duty, guard.
God of the Sky, sweet Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? Now,
I can feel the memories here churning. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, like ghosts lingering by the River of Souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final...
The true history buried in time.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinth. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now. The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now. This is it? You don't want anything else? Just light everything up. Just light everything up. Just light everything up.
Choose you. We can do anything.
As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
Root here.
Delivering warmth.
Just you wait.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Like the west wind, away we go!
We can do anything! We can do it!
Time to mix things up!
As you wish. Root here.
You can do it!
How's this taste?
Embrace a new life.
Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
May death protect us!
Time to mix things up!
I shall remember this one. You too, as you wish. I'm on it.
Mimi.
You two will hear.
Let's go you snooze!
Trust me, we can do anything!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
Turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds, Celeste.
Look who we...
Celiosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some Skyfolk proved the simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mirror.
But how is that possible?
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Seliosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet. And then, she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding on?
The final fragment of history lies just as Seliosi once did.
Seliosi had a band. The truth will soon be Grady. Will you stand?
Great Seliosi, I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solbes, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature, and Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, but do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core the children of humanity have returned from the earth. And we will challenge the skies. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world! The light
Let's try this up.
We can do it!
Undefeated! Protect life!
Me! As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Is it coming? Fighting the West Wind? Away we go!
Undefeated by life! Protect life! With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky! They want to turn this place to scorched earth!
Please cherish this time.
We can do anything!
Darkness, we can give us the core flame! At least, we can soothe the world's pain!
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
I will strike down the false sun!
May death protect us! Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Mini! Life as you wish.
Undefeated, but protect life. With the will, triumph over the gods. And take back the sky.
Shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
Is it coming? Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
You can do it!
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Darkness with me.
Protect life.
You.
Trust me. We can do anything! Please cherish this time. Return to dust!
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you! Titan! To nothing! Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then... And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Lionel, any strength?
We're out of time. We have to...
Lift the curtain of...
And stir up ripples of past reverie!
to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No. Close to achieving a miracle. As long as we can make it out of here. Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a heart for saving the world. Stay close to them! Don't fall behind! Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
We're almost there.
A West Wing compass. We're out of time.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn. Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on! No time for run!
Core flame has already... Could this be Seliosi?
That twisted form. Did the black tide bring him back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
choose you!
That fourth return!
I shall win.
It's come! Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Mimi!
Please cherish this time.
Awaken, Lady Selyosi!
Return to dust. May death protect us!
Crushed and torn!
You can do it!
Witness human! That fourth return!
Life is not so flute here. Trust me. We can do anything!
I hear it! The echo of the apocalypse! Stop! Lady Selyosi!
Hiding the west wind! Away we go! Witness humanity! That fourth return! Me!
Darkness with me. Not a bad idea.
Delivering warmth! Witness human!
With this gentle...
Awaken, Lady Selyosi!
I shall remember. Return to dust!
Punish the children of humanity!
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am
The blazing sun destined to rise!
More flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow! Hero of the sky, awaken!
Trust me. We can do anything!
That fourth return!
Break's over.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind! Away we go! Delivering warmth! Me! Witness humanity!
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at dawn cloud. It announced. The prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I... Will you share this heart, Atticus?
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own... My moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving. 1, 2, 3. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything. Not a good... This dagger's got a knife. Wow. It's crafted from by any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Your face looks innocent enough. Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no... Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver. Oh. Huh. A paper note. All right. once the seamstress is powered. Looks like I was too quick to judge. No trace of kind. Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're all ready? All right, then.
Cat and mouse time!
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe...
Throne of worlds, I must take back.
You sad little thing! I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kephales's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Whoa! Don't swing that thing! You're after Kephales's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion... that's the spirit. You get... You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof! Come on! Come... Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still no? Well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time... Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kephales's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere high.
Solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Delos.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape this.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless...
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than now. Let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around
for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only choice. Today, you're getting the full performance.
All but one day to return to the great tree.
Come to me!
Torment.
I'll take it on.
Our cute plate with enough believers, lies become reality!
Gotcha! Come to me! You can't run!
Good dog! Wrong target! Looks like you need to work on your aim. You want to take advantage?
Come to me!
Found me!
Return to the great tree.
Guess how many lives I have?
I'll take it on.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat!
Take it on.
See you around, bud! Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.